Так, ну, судя по всему, стартанули, да? Всем здорово, дорогие немногочисленные. Продолжаем лесу. Лесу, лесу, лесу. На телефоне все открылось, по-моему. Все хорошо. Все прекрасно.
Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin.
Идем, идем. Так, надо звук мне опять убавить. Что громко было. Андрей, это выход на улицу, нет?
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick. Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Куда же надо?
I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her. Thanks for nothing, Khaled on campus security. Too little, too late. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter. If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock. What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going. Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt. Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
Неплохо.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Чай, пожалуйста.
Hi. One Earl Grey, please.
Sure thing.
Кофеек надо пить с утра. Хотя, на самом деле, тоже не обязательно.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real story.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since, well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Sophie. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
Like a storm when the memory finds me. Lights from before, never too far behind me.
Something by now? About the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
So, scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Еще царапины, о чем,
I
ребят?
never said that.
Like Mothman? You and your cryptids.
Well, I'm not hearing any better explanations.
Да боже.
You think they should have told us something by now? About the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything
Понял.
about murder?
Уже.
The email said
Это
there
уже
was a-
повторчик.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon. Not only does it look like Amanda, they even got her hair buns. She's probably lots of students' muse. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears. You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up. I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even.
Well, if it'll help you, then okay.
Yeah? You good with this? Assassin's buddies?
I'm good with it. So, how are we going to do this? Do we just sound the alarm if we see each other's assassins?
Right, yeah. Text me, hey Alice, I saw your assassin just now. The fab is a danger zone. Something like that. Here, let's exchange numbers.
Okay. Hey, but what if you're my assassin?
Ha! You're right. I could be luring you to my nest.
I don't think an assassin would have a nest.
Sure she would. Where else would she keep her knives?
Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this. Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Так, ну я сделал кругаля. Неужели реально в ту дверь надо? Там так выглядит все, как будто бы там выход, или вот это выход, в принципе. Вероятно, вероятно, да. Пойдем, Тайна.
Come on, Max.
Да.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall. Thanks for nothing, Khaled on campus security.
Мы уже видели.
Too little, too late.
Воу. Воу, что так много-то?
Roses, huh? Must have been a pretty penny in the middle of Vermont winter.
I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around, with cramp.
The one thing all visual art has in common: light. I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words. It's fine, I guess. But what I really feel isn't meant for public consumption. Way to be a combo breaker. Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience. Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. I can't imagine what I could do to make you feel better, Yasmin, but I'll do my best. Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway? Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Так, погодите. Тогда я сначала сюда зайду. Эту огромную комнату.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards. You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow. Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4-day work weeks, no classes on Fridays, it's a slam dunk, Rati. Maybe resubmit in the spring?
I don't know. Dr. Fayad likes to come across as progressive, but she still has to answer to a far more conservative board.
Still, I don't need to tell you how much having more time with your family would mean.
Right? I never did make it to any of Ramalan's soccer games this year, and he and his father are definitely holding it against me.
Maybe include that when you submit again. My son hates me is 100% a valid argument in your favor.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah, wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
It's important. People talk a big game about work-life balance, but I don't think they know what that actually means.
Yeah, what work-life balance actually means is that when you're at work, you're not living.
Fuck.
I have to admit, This is a bigger outpouring for Safi than I expected.
The student died when I was at Yale, and the response.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two. Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was. These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker. Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Are you forgetting something?
Нет. Я захожу. И мне пух.
Howdy, Van.
Howdy.
Кстати, я реально про него забыл.
Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Да, блин, дайте скрин сделать собаки. Нормальный.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help. Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in. God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Очень интересно. И каким образом? Я должен это найти.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
Подожди, а где почту брать надо? На улице, где? Хотя можно было и там, наверное, выйти, как я помню. Сейчас пофигу, выйдем. Почта, почта, почта.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
По-моему, ни хера тут. Или все-таки в здании?
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
А где? Ну, по логике, я еще сразу подумал, на почтовый ящик. Значит, где-то тут на улице должен стоять почтовый ящик, я не знаю. Но какого-то хера. Я здесь вообще ничего не вижу похожего на это.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
Вот все-таки в здании. В здании, в здании. Ну, допустим. Видимо, в здании.
I should head to the admin building. Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance? This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Понял. Он оказался ближе, чем я думал.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So,
Я хочу войти внутрь, логично. Мне больше
Nothing
ничего нет.
now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
you drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Ладно. Теперь как насчет найти что-то тонкое? Что-то тонкое и острое.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Где тут отмычки?
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Блин, где я такое найду? В каком месте?
I'm gonna crack this case wide open.
Я не понимаю, если вам так это надо, что неужели тут нигде поблизости ключа нет? Нахера, сука, взламывать, зачем? Ну давай сюда зайдем. Я сильно сомневаюсь.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
Если ориентироваться на ее реплики, то здесь я ни хера не найду. По-любому все там. Ничего-то и там нифига я найти не могу. Да, тут ничего нет. Абсолютно nothing.
Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin.
Я тебя понял. Ну и где же тогда?
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Это чё? Это что тут висит? Я не понимаю, короче. Где тут что-то должно находиться? У него спросить нельзя, судя по всему.
Vin's always up to something shady. Gotta keep an eye on him.
О, так он тут рядом,
Skinny
что ли?
and curved.
Твою мать.
That's actually
Все было
kind
под
of
носом.
perfect.
Ложкой, да. Куда там ножницам и ручкам? Вот ложка самое то, чтобы замок-то вскрыть. Нормально. Более еще размером с руку. Ну давай посмотрим.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
А, вот так?
Holy
Понял.
shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I
Не-
probably
чего
should
не
have
с
figured that
голосом?
out myself.
Мне ее
But,
голос не
hey,
нравится.
what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Что там какой-то слишком мужской. Мне такое не нравится. А,
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
I knew she wanted to write a book someday, but I don't think she ever got the chance. Why?
Oh, no particular reason. Just hoping we have plenty to remember her by. Her legacy, you know. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
у меня и голос женщины. Если это, конечно, женщина. Сука. Голос у нее, конечно, это что-то вообще напряженно как-то. Мы такое не одобряем.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Give them a chance. I'm sure they're doing their best.
This is their best? What a horrifying thought. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found,
The police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
Чего? Что? Как? В смысле? Конченые, что ли? Какое в жопу самоубийство? Каким вообще образом?
You and Sofia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Sophie would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
А мы еще и поможем, то ли еще будет.
Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Sofia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Sophie? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Sophie. From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night. Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
No, it's an important...
Yasmin got to see Sophie's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well. The board is always trying to...
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything. Sophie loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Sophie knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Наверное, вот это.
Sophie cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Так, я надеюсь, все работает нормально. Хотя, когда периодически мне пишет, что тренировщик перегружен, конечно, что не может не огорчать, не знаю. Мог бы кто написать, но, судя по всему, на это можно не надеяться, ну, не знаю. Надеяться, что это означает, что все окей. В смысле? Куда идти-то надо? Мне теперь, в принципе, на выход можно.
Moses is waiting for me in the fab.
Знать бы, где это. Судя по всему, не здесь. Судя по всему, судя по всему.
I told Moses I would meet up with him after I was done talking to Yasmin.
Молодец, да куда идти-то надо? Куда идти-то мне? Куда податься-то? Тут я уж все смотрел, я могу со спокойной душой делать факиарихи. Может он туда, кстати, нет?
That way lies the turtle, where I would currently be drinking, if I had time.
Тогда я вообще не знаю. Уголя сделал, и все. Так, ну допустим, давай.
Moses should be in the fab.
А, так вот. Тьфу. Это в здании.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another?
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Какое интервью в нашем состоянии?
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term. I just think people deserve to know the truth.
Блин, не знаю даже. Ну ладно. Только смотря, как ты будешь.
Guess that's fine. What do you need?
Без видосов.
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi, Llewellyn, and Fayed.
Oh.
Фига ты резко.
Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead.
Говори.
I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Ах ты ж собака. Ха-ха, я тебя понял. То, что мы подслушивали, хочет ей сказать, что ли? Ну, а так ешь свой, давай. Что мне сказать? Я ж могу сказать что угодно, мне же будут давать выбор.
I'm not, aware of Safi using her mom's position like that. Not on purpose, for sure.
Just accidental nepotism. Gotcha. Think it was enough to piss somebody off? Seems like Safi rubbed a few people the wrong way.
How should I know? Go talk to somebody who's been here longer than 6 months.
Got any suggestions? Names?
Я не знаю, первый это кто вообще? Вот этот. Ну пусть с ним говорит. Мне как бы без разницы. Может, я, наверное, уже с ним встречался, а может и нет. По факту я вообще не помню. Ну.
That'll do for now, I think. Thanks, Miss Caulfield.
Да, пожалуйста.
Screw you too.
Нет, а что не поддаваться-то? Типа, блин, мы сказали, что думаем. Все. До свидания, женщина.
These are pretty extra, but I think Sophie would have appreciated that.
Oh, I hope you like the rose.
А чё толку-то? Это мне для чего?
It's beautiful.
А, это я просто себе что ли взял? Ладно, ладно. Тихо свистнул и ушел, называется, нашел. Где наш черный брат? Опа.
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of? Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class. Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it. Okay, who are you, DGH?
Еще и на место класть. Подожди, ты можешь повторить? Нет? Что там было, ДГХ или что?
Don't think Alistair is my guy.
А, так я тут.
The lone H in this name tells me she's probably not my gal. DGH would sure be a strange way to spell Benny.
Да я, по-моему, сразу понял,
That's the
куда.
literature chair.
Просто хочу
No
все варианты
initials, though.
перетыкать.
There isn't even a D in this name. Not DGH. Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec.
Ну и чё? Что?
This is about that book that got moved to the display case.
И чё?
So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it.
Всем же похер, давай я себе оставлю, не? Или чё? У нас хоть что-то будет. То мы потом будем что-то рассказывать, а у нас такие, а нет доказательств. Я не знаю даже. С другой стороны. Что это может дать? Это там просто записка, там ни хера нет. О, я не знаю даже, что уже мне такой тяжелый выбор-то дают. Сразу же, да. Короче, себе оставляю.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this.
В принципе, это ничего не дает. Но если это та самая бабища мужик, то я таким не доверяю. Так что лучше я себе заберу. У меня реально подозрение, что это какой-то транс. Это капец с голосом, просто ужас какой-то. Это вообще не женский голос. Вы че, блин? Вы с кем меня заставляете разговаривать? Ты с ума сошли, что ли? Нельзя так делать. Ой, нельзя так делать, я вам базарю. Это нечестно. Да с хрена ли? Ну хотя нет, понять, конечно, можно, но в то же время и почему бы и нет. Я не верю, что бы ни произошло, человек перестал бы этим заниматься в ее ситуации. Ну по-любому бы продолжил. Вот. Как есть. Как есть. Никто бы не перестал этим заниматься. Ни при каких, наверное, обстоятельствах. Мы практически ни при каких. Где наш друг?
Moses seemed really torn up earlier.
А, так вот он. Ладно.
Poor Moses. He seemed so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
Hey, can I get a hot chocolate?
Or Moses, right?
Oh, yeah, actually.
I made one when I saw him come in, but he never came to get it. Here you go. It's on the house.
Thank you. Really.
I wonder if Here. To warm you up.
All right.
Бра-бра-бра. Не, вроде сейчас более-менее. Опять же говорю, в идеале, что кто-то написал. Ну, не знаю, вчера вроде стримил, все окей было.
I totally forgot. Thanks. I don't even know where to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
I've spent the last 2 days asking myself that. Over and over. I don't think there's a good answer.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Я иду. Такс. Комбек. Комбек, и телефон-то у меня выключился. Замечательно. Естественно, даже не знаю, писал кто-то что-то или нет. Вероятно, нет, конечно. Так, потихонечку зарядочку. Пришлось отлучиться. Но теперь я здесь и все хорошо. Так, translation идет. По-моему, все окей. Чуть тишина, качество. ЗБС. Ну, все окей. Go continues. Мышку уберись, пожалуйста. Опять я не видел. Сейчас я только открою трансу на телефоне. Да. Грузит медленно на телефоне. Очень медленно. Это я прогадал, конечно, с телефона надо было на зарядочку поставить. Взял и сдох, пока меня не было. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ну. Уже сука медленно. Не то, что трансляцию, он даже страницу моего канала прогрузить не может. Да. Теперь так и живем. Ведь последний стрим я проводил еще когда все с ютубом было окей. До лайфи стрэнджа, да, вчерашнего. Урон ничего. Дискорд в бане. Ютуб практически тоже в бане. Сука, он не открывает что-то вообще. Может, с мобильного откроет, я не знаю, интернет. Чё он, блин? Тормоз. Либо. Вроде с них зашел. Прогрузил. Спасибо, дорогой, спасибо, что прогрузил. В чате, как это неудивительно, тишина. Ну да ладно. Ну да ладно, ну да ладно. Все, да. Можно продолжать наконец-то.
Sophie weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Sophie disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Sophie Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Caminero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Sophie hated his guts.
It can be anything. Fond memories of Sophie, or particularly.
Who knows? Maybe he had a breakthrough or something.
Or just a few thoughts on this terrible tragedy.
You know, like he was visited one night by 3 ghosts who showed him the error of his ways.
That's at least a 6 ghost, 2-night job.
Sometimes it can be helpful to share those emotions.
Sophie never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up. Or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Он вроде ничего плохого-то не делает, пусть говорит, в принципе.
Nest. It peels back.
Jeez, what a dick.
I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart. A wild stirring.
Я не буду.
Jeez, Lucas, your class must be freezing.
Я не буду влезать, пусть говорит. Я говорю, опять же, ничего плохого он, по-моему, не
I'll
делает.
have to hit up the snapping turtle later. Moses needs company.
Ничего плохого он не делает, чтобы его как-то там это.
Where did Moses head to?
Я вот тоже хотел, кстати, узнать об этом.
Some of history's greatest writers were notoriously shy. I'm glad Lucas Caminero isn't one of them.
I don't know. That was a bit much for me. But everyone grieves differently. He's a good guy.
See, aren't you glad I made you take Lucas's class this term? You almost broke our blood pact.
You didn't make me. And since when does agreeing to take one Lucas-taught course a semester meet the legal definition of blood pact?
Since forever, Hammurabi put it in his code.
Okay, word. Hammurabi been new.
Her name was
Я задолбал уже чужие разговоры, слушайте, они какие-то полубесконечные. Толку от них мало.
Moses is probably sitting over on the far side of the pond.
Это ты хорошо подсказываешь. По-моему, вон он как раз, да? Да.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
Ну, кто свой-то будет? Никто.
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It hits different, doesn't it? Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Sophie was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly.
Ну, привет, так.
She saw this bracelet I got
Я
at
только
Kyoto.
начал играть, поэтому пока ничего сказать не могу. Пока нормально.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You tease to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Sophie to be a was yet.
I'm with you, Moses.
Да самый
Go
первый.
ahead and say present tense as long as you want.
Самый первый.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
Которые уже, в принципе, многие прошли.
You'll text if you need anything.
Yeah. Promise.
Кто предзаказывал максимальное издание?
Yeah?
Это не я. Я на такое не повелся. Если бы всю игру давали на 2 недели раньше, это было бы нормальная тема. А только 2 эпизода это маловато больно.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color jack can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Ну да.
I come in peace.
Есть такое.
Declare your allegiance.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
Созрел наконец-то.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until
Это
I figure it
хорошо.
out.
Правда, то, что ты уже, в принципе, игру знаешь, это уже, в принципе, фигово. Лучше бы было играть в нее вообще ничего не зная. Чего дальше?
Where is that other Moses going?
Куда идет? Не туда. У него шнурок развязался.
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Он слишком часто останавливается, сука. Приди уже куда-нибудь. Что ты тянешь?
Where is that other Moses going?
Только подлагивает в этот момент, когда используешь свою мощь.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on T-Trade.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You're supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you're charging over
Опять козой обозвали, обидно вообще. Уже второй раз за один эпизод. В смысле правильно, там же главное сюжет. Если сюжет знаешь, то это уже ну такое. Это уже не так интересно.
Sophie, I think I have to get to her.
Так, ну и как? Так, блин. Тут и небольшая разница в возрасте.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell you. Watch his
Я не знаю, кстати, сколько лет прошло. Думаю, не очень много.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Sophie, I'm right here, right in front of you.
Мне кажется, от 3 до 5 лет где-то так, наверное, прошло. Плюс-минус.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough? Now we should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
Какая разница, когда, ну ладно. Ага, вот и первый эпизод закончился. Ну, естественно, блядь. Само собой. У меня много мюсли по этому поводу, так что поэтому я выбрал по-дружески. Да, привет. А почему? Уж лучше я отвечу, чем кто-то там набалаболит, правильно? Поэтому не знаю, почему большинство отказались. Но у меня нормально дела. Так. Ладно. Я вижу. Это и по никнейму понятно было. Ну, конечно, на самом деле тут водка, что еще я должен был выбрать. Еще бы и разврат. Ну, такое. Ты на игровой стрим зачем заходишь? Такие вопросы задавать? Удачи. Так. Какие старые фотографии? Я вообще не знал про это. Блин. Я повесил, посмотрел, какие там фотки-то были. Как-то так. Погнали дальше. Да-да, конечно. Обязательно. Котики. Контент с котиком. Давай прикид, что ли, поменяем. Выбор, конечно, небольшой, но пусть будет так. В здании, в здании, в здании. Ну и чё? Выбрали. Поехали. Давай. Удачи.
What the fuck is happening?
Это да. Я бы тоже охерел, конечно. Любой бы охерел.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh?
Кто-то мне уже это говорил.
Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right! Your book! The secret book!
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Чё?
I don't think they're ignoring us. They're just understaffed. Give her a minute. Amanda will spot us.
You really should hire more hands. No need for standards to drop as soon as the students are gone for the winter. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about God, where do I even start? What is that?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Dude, your nose. Dude.
They can entertain each other.
Ой,
They've
твою
had
мать.
years of practice. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Я понимаю, броня, конечно. Ладно, всё.
Sophia, come now.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Мы же уже это сделали, по-моему, нет? Мы же уже ее фоткали в самом начале.
Did you
На
do
крыше.
any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Sophia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Sophia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country? Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Фигово придумали, что разговоры,
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
что разговоры это самое дублируются. Зачем?
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Базар.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Normal.
Cool. Convincing. I shot you a couple texts. I don't know if you saw them.
Remind me what we decided on last time we talked? My brain is sort of leaking out of my ears.
That time of year, huh? Couple nights ago, you asked me if I wanted to hang. I said yes. Therefore, we decided that we would, in the near future, you know, hang.
If I asked this Amanda to hang 2 nights ago, then I can't have gone back in time. Something else is happening.
Ringing any bells?
Yes, loud and clear.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
No. Nom.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. I guess Krampus isn't canceled in this universe. I wonder what they're prepping for. It's like Christmas, but not Christmas. Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Out yet. Just gotta be patient. Appreciated you warning me about that ambush in the quad, by the way.
Glad it worked out.
Yeah, teaming up wasn't a bad idea.
You think we should get aggressive? Plan an ambush of our own?
Well, we've got to stop hiding at some point.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit. What a calamity.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and...
Опаньки. Уже переходить будем в реальности равно.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Окей, окей.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
It's just so sad.
Oh shit. This is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Yeah. So, not fine at all, right?
Yeah.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts.
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one day.
I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You'd love them.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No Christmas decorations on this side. Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxime. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand.
Так, что, судя по всему, надо назад возвращаться. Или что?
Rates on college campuses aren't zero.
Ага. Ну давай. Кстати, я смс-ки. Ну хотя там, наверное, ничего не поменялось, но сейчас проверим. Мир жизы. Да, тут мало чего поменялось.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them. Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
По-моему, нормально.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
That's been happening a lot lately. Used to get nosebleeds all the time in high school, but thought I was out of those woods.
You know you have insurance now, right? Like, you can just go to a doctor.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Базарусирует, а мы все сможем все это изучить, да.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
That would be a bald-faced lie, right?
I challenge you.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Вот нам надо комбек, хотя подожди, в таком вот режиме не вариант. Of course, yes. Ладно.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Перереспавниться каждый раз в толканчике, это да. Ну такое. Изучим вопрос. Ну да, конечно. Стоит, тянется. Я не достаю, сука. Где стремянка, когда она так нужна? Надо спросить у заведующего. Нет, нельзя с ней побазарить. Я не проще какую-нибудь табуреточку взять. Нет, не вариант. Обязательно нужна, блин, это. Стремянка обоссанная. Ну как скажешь. Ни хера нет. Лестницу искать или да. Опа.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Зачем нам это, я не знаю, ну ладно, я беру. И что? Где-то мне в другом мире может понадобиться, подожди. Я ж не могу предмет из другого, точнее целую стремянку из другого мира достать, правильно? Или именно это я и должен сделать? Так, ладно, допустим. Чё? Я не то сделал.
Wasn't there a stepladder around here somewhere?
Где она стояла, а?
Don't worry, dude. Relief is here.
Я ничего не понял.
The key's back. Thank fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
Ладно, допустим. Я даже не задумывался об этом. Но где моя, сука, лестница? Почему я не могу просто у нее спросить? Почему? Почему? Why? Я не понимаю. Лестницу свистнул. У кого не спросишь, сука.
It's December in Vermont.
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Ладно, я очень рад за туалет, за его ключ, но что насчет...
I know I saw a stepladder. My memory's not that bad.
Это меня тоже очень сильно, сука, интересует. А так вот она.
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
Подождите. Она что мне кажется, если мы... Серьезно? И куда ты ее засунула, мать? Мне, конечно, интересно. По-любому в сумку влезла. И что теперь у нас якобы есть стремяночек? Якобы. Нет? Базару зира. Легко вообще. Удобно. Самое главное, что удобно. Так, тихо. Телефон чуть в стратосферу не улетел. Ю?
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Что мы сейчас? Ладно.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question. Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Never ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have
Ну,
no
это
idea.
такой стиль,
I'm like
как бы.
physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
чё?
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Sophie is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Find the skull rustler. Save Sophie. Hopefully. And my
Чё я разве желтую куртку выбирал? Ну ладно.
and the Abraxas Society.
Ну и желтуха тоже нормально.
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Sophie's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Ну давай. Начинаем наше профессиональное расследование.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable? Never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Интересненько.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Потому что зачем?
Vin seems really distracted. Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Secondly, look at those toes.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Что мне там интересно достать хотя? Ну ладно, это не проблема. Сейчас мы это возьмем.
Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides. Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
В смысле?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Сюда, нифига не понимаю, ну ладно.
Diamond's in Nebraxis. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for. Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
It's like an exfil. They have our man and he knows too much. Hey!
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Hey there.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Ну как? Ну я дошел. Ничего, это не поможет.
Bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for. The author? Yeah. Love that guy.
Ничего. Ну и что?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important. What did Vin put these guys up to? Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here. That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points, Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining, you're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one. I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Не знаю, они ничего не говорят, по-моему, уже.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important. That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically. Ven's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Как удобно.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
I don't get it. Diamond is in Abraxas too. Why would Vin's goons think she took his phone? So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
The Vin Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Это можно, да.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Ну, не знаю.
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it?
Вообще не важно откуда.
Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about her windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Так что, это он получается?
What did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors. If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Это сюда, правильно.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine, just what?
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Max.
Воу, какой-то резкий, сука. Понятно.
Sorry. Busy.
Хуизи.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
That's ludicrous. Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would never. Yes, I'm fucking...
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie-smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go to the
Очень
sink?
интересно, да, понял.
Was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Так, ну и как мне взломать его кейс? Кассе.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
И вот искать-то он у него. А других вариантов нет. Так мы же уже взломали. Ну хотя там, да, там ложка. Там ложка зарешалась. И здесь так, наверное, не прокатит.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about. Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Че, попадать-то, дверь не закрыта, можно залетать как к себе домой. Только осторожен.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. You would never do what, Gwen? What, Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why? Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-? Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Снизить оценку. Ну блин. Гадить-то зачем? Не знаю.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Хотя...
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
А, там, наверное, что-то такое написала, я не прочитал.
You're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Ладно. Чё хоть ты? Ладно, что-то я не понял прикола, ну ладно.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Да не, подожди. Третье.
Dr. Hunter, by now I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Second. Тык. На этот раз пауза короткая. Не должен. Нормуль. По-моему, все нормуль, да? Все очень даже хорошо, все очень даже нормально. Могем продолжать. Так.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Короче, я ставлю просто 100%, что это транс. Сука. Это, конечно, печально.
И новости меня только огорчают.
Трансов не надо, боже. Ничего нет хуже трансов. Это ужасно. Это дерьмо, это говно, так как я тут ничего не нашел, в общем-то. В принципе.
Maybe Gwen left that book I liberated on her desk?
У нее, блядь. У Онова. Угу. Где на столе-то? Я стол весь уже чекнул. Я не знаю, что тут еще может быть. Все проверено, осмотрено, перепроверено. Я тут не находил, что называется. Эй! Да, вот это я действительно.
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame.
Давай польем, я не знаю, почему нет.
Drink up, buddy.
Ну, давай. Что дальше?
If Sophie was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? This thing looks older than Caledon. Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend. Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country.
Объездило. Это важно. Надо понимать, о чем мы говорим.
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait. So Gwen is asking questions about Sophie's death.
Чё?
Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize she was this involved. Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fyatt's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't.
Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Ай-яй-яй, так. Как я выясню? Наверное, поговорю и выясню.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
В смысле? Я ж все проверил. Я тут не видел, спрашивается. Кому все чекнул.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again. Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Sophie's publisher. Gwen got Sophie's book canceled? These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Sophie. I thought Gwen helped Sophie set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Get the fuck out of here.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Going to the Nationals. What? No, don't worry about that.
2 Lucases and 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing. What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
The infamous cow skull. I feel like it's haunting me. If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
Сомневаюсь, что он замешан. Ой, как я сомневаюсь.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage? Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
Ну, если искать чем-то, то, конечно же, надо камбэчить в другую реальность. Или нет.
That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say... Dare I channel my inner Chloe? Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? The classics are classics for a reason.
Что синяк? Синяк это хрень. Вот это другое
Oh
дело.
my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Кто такое? Это никто ж не видел, да, что мы это... А, ну фоточку-то естественно.
The devil really is in the details.
Я не думаю, что ему это понравится. Сам дьявол. Жестоко. Жестоко, жестоко.
Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly, Lucifer Colmenero. If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book Expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Ай-яй-яй. Какая жалость. Я придумал, берешь прям здесь. А почему в этот мы не должны залезать? А вот как в другой, так естественно, да, вот там-то, вот там-то information. Ну там он скрывал, а здесь что-то не парится, да. Поэтому там как-то поинтереснее. Я ничего не хочу говорить, но он уже открыт.
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Он уже как будто бы открыт. И опять закрыт. Пам-пам-пам. Да тут прям чудеса какие-то. Прикольно, что он прямо у себя под носом не видит, как у него...
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
Не, по-любому лобовуху-то не он разбил.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the Snapping Turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
Чё он тут скрывал?
This is how the literati spend their free time.
Уже особо скрывать-то, ну, не знаю, ничего особенного нет.
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Уса. Что-то я тут больше ничего не вижу.
Sophie? Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max, what are you?
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
Он на мудака не похож, как бы, так что вот почему бы и нет. Давай поговорим.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But... oh, what if it's not?
Ну это тоже бред. Что за тупой выбор? Типа, почему нельзя оставить снимок, просто не отправлять ей? А, почему? Ну, либо я отправляю, либо я удаляю. Вот что это, как это? Ну, не знаю. Ой. Ну, не знаю, что тут даже сказать. Ну, давай не буду.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know.
В конце концов, мы же просто и сказать можем. Почему нам не поверить, что ли? Там в целом-то ничего особенного нету. Ну, блядь. Ну, не подходи к нему. Не будет она к нему подходить. Ну, сделал он такой, и что, и что. И ничего. А это можно, да.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am like...
Ну, это как бы вообще не мой телефон.
You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
Звездит, как дышит. Давай,
I set the
говори.
code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out
Ну,
what.
просто, кстати, ему свали нахер.
Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
В натуре.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
Собственно, где у нас точка коннекта с прошлым, со вторым.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Ага, вижу.
The other Vins are not talking.
А первого вопроса-то нет.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
А, вон он сидит, я думаю, где он? Заныкался.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever. Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Fucking shit.
Чего? Господи.
Oh, Max. It's just you.
Чувак меньше бухает, ничего совсем.
What can I do you for?
Поменьше пыхать надо.
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
Нет, твоей жиже я что-то не доверяю.
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
После того, что ты мне только что рассказал, что ты свой пароль забыл от телефона. Ну его нахер.
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness. Hey, Finn? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Finn does owe me a favor.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, a magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Так, Блэд. Где вы об этом узнать-то? В книге, что ли, пойти узнать какой-нибудь? Ну, это же тут книг целая куча.
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
I'm going up there with or without you.
Okay, encyclopedia.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
No Jack Parsons here.
Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're just...
Jack Parsons? Isaac Newton. Wrong scientist guy.
Aleister Crowley. Nope. I'm pretty sure. This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here. That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. A Krampus of your very own. Looks like Vin takes it black. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes. I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. He won a drama award. Shocker. Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone. I hope this is the right code. Aha! Success! I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie.
Типичный пример дебила. Ладно.
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Sophie?
В натуре.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
Громко, сука, тут иногда голоса, блин, то вот тихо, то громко. Я думал, такое только в русских озвучках делают. Хер там плавал. В оригинале тоже такое есть.
And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
В смысле не можешь?
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Это же другая реальность есть, ты можешь там обо всем с ней поговорить. Единственное, что, конечно, там поверить. Она может не поверить нахер ни во что из этого, но... Но.
'Cause 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 'cause
Скорее всего, не так-то.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Это ей мы, по-моему, ставили оценку пониже. По имени.
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Ну, у нас же есть супер способности, так сказать, да? Супер-пупер. Пупер-супер. Понял. Авторазворот, это, конечно, мощно. Тут не поспоришь.
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted.
Вы незаметно. Давай
There
побазарим.
must be a way around this guy. Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Of course, man. Взюх.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
You do.
Ничего, нам тут просто надо опять, собственно, вот. Недалеко надо идти в итоге даже.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
Нет.
No thanks.
For me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Safi's book.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah.
Так я был прав.
Of course.
В принципе, несложно было догадаться, но все-таки я гадал, а точно или не точно.
Said anything he'd...
Раз сама про это заговорила, значит так оно и есть. Сука.
But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small.
Сука, у тебя опять голос тихий. Ну что с этой игрой не так? Почему? За голосом, со звуком такая хрень. То громко, то тихо.
He made me.
Gwen, what are we really talking about here?
It's circumlocution, Max. A bad habit, I know. I'll leave a girl a few vices. Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything, but...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I wouldn't judge you if...
Why would I fucking deal to a student, Max? What? You think I need the money? Sorry. If I were in your shoes, I don't know if I'd believe me either.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And... Fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Сейчас бы трансов поддерживать. Не-не-не, не знаю, не хочу. Я таким не доверяю.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen, if I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Ладно.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember. What the fuck? Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Да ты задолбала, ты откуда сегодня появляешься-то? Когда нахер это не надо делать?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
Да, я там и в курсе.
Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Рассказывай.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Ты как вообще попала сюда, мне интересно.
Apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Мне кажется, уже надо взять телефон.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Да, конечно. Нет, нет, ты что-то не договариваешь. Кто там? А, Мойзес.
I have to go.
Так а что это за прикол? Это же не тело превратилось в цветы, это бред какой-то. Это просто на его месте вот такая херня появилась, что ли. Как я понял. По факту я вообще ничего не понял.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
База.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Sophie's camera.
Чё? В смысле? Какой?
I know.
Когда? Чё не помню. А, улику, что ли? Или чего?
That's Moses? That's evidence.
Max, I know.
Своровал типа с места преступления или чё? Я не понял.
When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case.
Зачем? Какая-то может быть улика-то?
So I just
Просто
put
фотик.
it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech
Я не
is on his
знаю.
way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card, Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, forgets his key card quite often.
Я вообще ничего не понимаю. Ну фотик они там найдут. И чё?
I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Ну взял он его. Я не понимаю.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Вроде ничего такого. Чтобы прямо, оу, щит, такого нету.
Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Ну, ладно.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
А на фотике же никакой инфы не было, ничего не было.
You need to let me do my job.
heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case? These open into Moses's office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way. Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. Maybe I can find a way into Moses's office from this side.
Легче легкого, да? Как неожиданно.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Секретное место, пожалуйста, нам, да? Вау, понимаю, кстати. Это ты нормально собрал. Это вообще хорошая тема. Да.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore.
There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Я не понял. Шестигранник. А где? У кого? Или это тоже надо в другой реальности найти?
That's still annoying. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to judge. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. Love this cozy little donut corner. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't. I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Где, сука, мне этот шестигранник-то взять?
Where would I find the Allen wrench? This must be for working on the mural. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Carla didn't take this one. Better give this wrench to Moses. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
You know Sophie. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Ах ты ж, сука, опять ключи.
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Definitely need that.
Художественный фильм. Забираем.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him. Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
What's up?
So, the mural.
What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really? I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. I'll let you get back to it.
Что, все? Камбэчик назад.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. I should check the cabinet in the other timeline.
Так, только чтобы не спалиться, надо тихонечко тут, да? А то такие, а кто это там ходит?
Damn.
Не все так
This
просто.
note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Чего, нифига себе. Какой сейф?
The camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
А то где сейф?
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
И вот это вот все. Сейф, сейф, где же тут сейф?
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
Угу.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Может, вообще не здесь?
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Не в
My
этом
birthday
вообще,
gift to
не в этой
Moses.
комнате.
I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't
Никаким
emit its
сейфом и не
own
пахнет.
light. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Nope, no camera in here. I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Ну давай.
Hey, Moses? Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy?
Интересненько.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Да уж. Задача.
Right, because that would have been too easy. At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Was that you? I thought I heard something.
Спокойно, дядь, ничего ты не слышал.
So Safe is actually the star Safe. Only Moses. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. I think I got it.
Чуть подвигал, что-то получилось.
Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
И что?
One of those stars, this must have been dropped off while Moses was out. And there's Safe on the lower left.
Yeah.
And there's Safe on the lower left. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Нихера себе. Мне кажется, можно было и не париться с тем, чтобы найти его. Хотя если... Оу. Что ж ты так вовремя? Я сомневаюсь, что там было одно рыло, тут найти бы смог его. Это первое. А вот если бы здесь полный обыск устроили прям по жесткому, тогда, конечно, тогда бы, наверное, нашли все-таки. И чего?
I'm so close to getting Sophie's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Ой, так я знаю, что... Нет, я не прав.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have
Походу,
thought.
не прав. Не прав.
All of Moses's friends are nerds, huh? No wonder he gets along with me so well. Gotta be sure to keep Alderman away from this corner.
А, так вот. Вот. Конечно. Само собой. То, что нам надо.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Это было бы прикольно. Ты с возле его хлеборезки так появляешься. Здорово.
The mezzanine would be the perfect place to set this off. I just gotta make it up there.
А тут даже вроде есть заход.
I need to get up to the
Нет? Вроде бы или нет? Да, конечно. Конечно. И обратно телепортнулся.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Это нормально. Телепорты прям. Хорошая тема.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Чё? Чё ты на каждый скриптах реагируешь? И вообще, как он нас не спалил, я не понял. Там, по-моему, этот... Чё?
What the actual fuck? That's new.
Как он нас до сих пор не спал? Он прям...
Yes.
Я не знаю. Нереально было не спалить, конечно. Еще когда сверху посмотрел, там же все видно, по факту. Ну ладно. Формальность. Ай-яй-яй.
Holy shit! The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Да.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Я даже, получается, он его собирал. Просто... И уже как будто и не собирал. Сука. Ну да, обидно. Даже не распаковал. О, привет.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Это, по-моему, не твой кабинет. Чё ты тут приглашаешь как к себе на хату?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Ему, кстати, тоже что-то не шибко хочется доверять, хер его знает. Ну давай, чё. Что тут такого-то? Я просто его визитку возьму или что? Или что? Или как?
Sure, of course. If
Я ж
you
могу
notice
при этом
anything,
ничего не говорить, правильно?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Ну, типок такой, конечно. Таким верить не хочется. Может, он какой-то подставной там туда-сюда, хер его знает.
Have a good day.
Конечно. Хорошего дня. Сука.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
Окей. Так, ну я так понимаю, эпизод закончился, да? Нет, нифига себе.
Okay. Let's download Sophie's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Такое затишье было, что я думал, типа, все, конец.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Ладно.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Oh my god, Max, how many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head, or?
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that. Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here?
Что тут делать?
That's definitely a compartment, but I can't get it open. Hey, can I move those pegs? I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Тут вообще ни хера не двигается.
This side's telling me nothing.
Тут я не знаю.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. That's definitely a compartment. This side's the first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
Интересно. Интересно, непонятно.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Sophie's camera. If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view. I think my outfit is perfectly Max. Unless... It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one. Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days. With Sophie alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Sophie died. Weird. I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought. I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful. We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence, well, mostly Sophie's. It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Угу. Не густенько. Ну ладно. И что же здесь-то надо, я не знаю.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it. This was meant to be a loud message, but from who? And what does it mean? Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her. I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. This was I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
Блин, так а чё? Мне интересно, как решить загадку, я не понимаю. Похоже вот на это дерьмо.
Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious,
Сюда бегать, чтобы сравнивать, но тоже такое себе. Если это вообще оно.
Hey, something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open. A disc with some symbols. Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
This side's telling me nothing.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
Окей, и что? И все, да?
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Сейчас побазарим.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Sophie again will help clear the air. Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
Да покажите, ну чё вы, блин? А, понятно.
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please. This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Если эти все теории окажутся верными, то это маленький косяк, конечно. Потому что все эти теории я еще до, сука... Еще до выхода игры там что-то писали, но я думал, ну это все звездеж, типа всякие теории строят. Это что, правда, окажется? Да идите вы нахер. Да ну не. Да ну не. Не. Тут это что-то, идите вы в жопу. Ну это тупо будет, если в итоге она окажется, блядь, убийцей. Булщит. Не верю. Я надеюсь, это просто много ходов очка. Очень на это, сука, надеюсь. Блин, я даже не увидел такого. Ну ладно. Посмотрим. Я надеюсь, что тут все балабольство, что это просто вводят в заблуждение. Ну, сука, если это окажется правдой, что типа там какие-то просто, я не знаю, либо кто-то слил инфу, либо кто-то просто так легко догадался, то это будет, конечно, фиаско, фиаскович.
Oh, how is it already morning?
This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Sophie. Is that me? Did I go back in time and
do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. I have to prove that wasn't me. Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll thank me later. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught? Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Это не он.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere.
Жесткий.
It's been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Маньяк. Сумасшедший просто, я не знаю.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
Я ничего не увидел. Не успел.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Было бы неплохо, но походу вряд ли. Что, получится, что ли? Получилось?
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Да.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Я вообще удивлен, что ты смогла. Я думал, уже не варик. Еще раз. Не-не-не, надо ману маленько восстановить. Не надо сразу. Не вывезешь. Да не. 2 раза-то точно не выйдет. Попозже.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were.
I have to tell him. Everything. Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
Так, а это здесь зачем? Это здесь нахера?
Is this here because of me? Because I'm fucking with time again?
Вирус вездец.
To the overlook, Max. 1 foot in front of the other. At least you're normal. I have to do this. I have to go back up there. Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here. What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. I shouldn't leave yet.
Да
I shouldn't
подожди
leave
ты.
yet. I shouldn't leave yet.
Там переместиться можно было, какой нахрен. Ладно.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Так он что-то сделает, нет? Так и будет стоять в ваху. Если мы у него за спиной появимся.
I shouldn't leave
Да
yet.
почему не даешь-то, ну? Сука.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Right next door.
И все. Ладно.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
Блять, мне даже маленькое вообще представление, что там в итоге может быть. Сука, ну если это так, ну даже не знаю, ладно, посмотрим.
When I was a teenager, I could...
Это уж какой-то жесткий самоповтор будет, конечно, ну ладно, увидим.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Но это все равно сильно, даже если это самоповтор. Ну, посмотрим, посмотрим, сука. Я не хочу, я пока только предполагать могу. Не буду лезть вперед.
Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
Он тоже его видит, что ли? Я думал, он его не видит. Ебучий случай. Это все начинает слишком большой охват. Сука. Иметь. Блять, это не только мы, это еще и другие видят. Это уже несколько раз там намеки на других людей были.
How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Чё ты докопался? Ну, пришли мы на место преступления, и что?
You wanna talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Чё? Самого себя, что ли, увидел тоже? Или чего, я не понял. Ага, блядь. Ну я говорю, все стали что-то это видеть. Интересненько, интересненько. Что значит помоги? Что сделать-то надо, блядь? Что происходит? Ой, зря ты это сделал. Что это за пиздец? Вот по-другому и не скажешь. Ябучий случай. Что это, блядь, было? What the fuck?
Could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair.
Чё?
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Что это было? Что это было? What the fuck? Что это вообще? Как это? Зачем? Лютый охуенец просто, я не знаю.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here.
Что происходит, блин?
I'm all right.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Я думаю, она сейчас с нами не шибко-то будет разговаривать. Ну ладно. Да и я-то с этим. Что это такое? Я не хочу с этим разговаривать. Ну ладно, у меня нет выбора. Давай базар.
Is that Sophie's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max, hey! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, I need
Блин,
to
я не
talk
могу,
to you.
сука, его голос, это пиздец. Ёбаные трансы, хотя бы голос бы меняли, блять.
Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
Look, I don't know what I'm at liberty to tell you, but I'll do my best. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Sophie included.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
Ugh. Forgive me for dancing around things. I wish I could be straight with you, really. How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate.
Да и как это все знакомо. Ой, как это все знакомо.
Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
Someone ought to.
Задолбай. Я пытался, сука. Пытался, блядь, но вот это уже... А где вы работаете? Да, блядь, где надо, нахуй. И второй раз уже звонят, сука, а ты третий, четвертый, собаки. Задолбали. Так, я здесь, все нормально, все окей. Нет, да, нет. Воу. Так, у нас все работает, у нас все нормально. В таком случае продолжаем. Задолбали, блин, надо этот телефон вообще в блок закинуть.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Так. Все нормально, все нормально.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Ну, хорошо, что хоть говорит вообще с нами. Я думал, чего? И тут какая-то невидимая преграда есть.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
I said this conversation's over.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think one of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
Да.
It's alive!
Это нормально ты сказал. Отсылочка засчитана, если это, конечно, она была.
Old school.
He's alive. Да, хорошая тема. Найс. Так, а чё наш детектив? По-любому, сука, я его еще встречу. Нифига себе. Его только ввели, чтобы сразу выпилить. Это что-то еще будет с ним связано.
It's alive.
Да. Еще раз послушали и пошли
Would
дальше.
you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Конечно. Само собой. По-моему, все окей. Да. Чувствую, сегодня игру не допройду, это обидно, сука. Завтра только вечером, и еще и не факт, вечером мало времени. Не факт, что получится завтра вечером тоже допройти, потому что времени мало. Вот послезавтра. Может быть, блядь. А может и не быть. Хотелось бы сегодня вообще в идеале каким-то образом, это нереально. Еще только 3-й эпизод начался. А скоро спать пора, да, скоро.
Guard your ankles.
Мне, конечно, интересно. Но я, в принципе, уже предполагаю даже, примерно, чем все, наверное, кончится. К чему мы в итоге придем. В целом, наверное, это будет херово, если я прав. И это жесткая самокопирка будет, если я прав. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Но при этом менее интересно от этого-то не становится, наоборот. А я прав? И может все-таки вообще все по-другому будет? Может меня жестко хотят надуть?
She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Может игра качественно запутывает.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the...
Have fun.
Может быть.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Так, мне надо в живой мир. А почему в живой? Почему она в этом? Мне, наверное, просто не до этих разговоров. Ну, попробовать можно.
Yeah.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Sophie died.
А зайти-то туда можно, нет? Ладно. Нужно перемещение, будет перемещение. Макс. О, привет. Ай, чё-то как-то кружка за твоей рукой не успевала. Мать.
I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Тебе вроде как всегда таким стараюсь быть, но
How are
ладно.
you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin? Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Sophia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that.
I'm not asking you to spy. Just let me know how she's doing from time to time.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself. He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport? We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
He's probably in the admin building. Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
No.
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max.
You know what? Ignore me. I
am
lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around? Tree. Professor's sitting on the table?
Ну а чё? Толково учится, как говорится. Почему бы и не? Почему бы и не? А почему бы и не? Почему не?
Yasmin said something about Vin. How's he mixed up in this?
Этот китаёза всегда что-то тут где-то это шуршуры-муры крутит, какие-то непонятные. Он везде где-то присутствует, скажем так. Он всегда где-то есть. О боже. Здесь шок. Меня еще под вечер решили, знаете, потроллить хорошенько, что ли. За звонки. А если бы я спать уже лег? Ну, конечно, нет, спать еще рано, но все равно собаки. Какие-то ноунеймы начали звонить. Всех в бан. В срочном порядке всех в бан. Да, привет, Словенин, у меня все нормально. У тебя тоже, надеюсь. Совы пока не было.
Crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Единственное, что печалит, что сегодня, скорее всего, до конца не доеду.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What,
И завтра не факт, что до конца дойду. А вот послезавтра может быть. А хочется быстрее, быстрее, сука.
He's an amazing actor. I saw a couple of his.
Keep up my shenanigans, and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list. Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Yasmin, I'm your girl.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid. Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus. Looks like somebody had their last stand. I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do. Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me, but Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Вот собака. Ладно.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Сейчас побазарим с твоей копией. Или это ты копия? Хер его знает.
No.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet. Say cheese, little guy. Somebody patched you up. Well, I'm glad one of us is. I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and.
Finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Так и где же он у
Why
нас?
is Yasmin talking about you of all people, Vin?
Что-то я его не вижу. Выйти отсюда не варик.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Мы уже в другом месте. Вопрос в том, где он.
Oh
Я его не
no.
вижу.
Somebody abandoned their boy.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side. How the hell do I get him to talk? Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside Abraxas?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the turtle after work. Join me?
My schedule's a little, crazy today, but I do have sorrows I'd like to drown. Violently.
Don't we all?
Так, чего? Подожди, кто-то какой-то неизвестный номер мне что-то писал. Слышь, где? А, не в этой реальности. Я понимаю. Перштейн.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? Met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're bored. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Так, подожди, меня все-таки интересует. Па-па-па-па-па-па, меня интересует. Нет, не это. Какой-то неизвестный номер ничего высыпал.
How can they have no record of him? Oh shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Понял. Я-то думал, что-то интересное, а тут просто прикольчик, прикольчик. Ну ладно. Так, сейчас будем разматывать его, чтобы нам говорил информацию.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Tact.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something. Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya? What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this? A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
I don't really know much about her, but I heard she was your student. I'm just curious is all.
What happened to Maya was a tragedy. A tragedy I really don't like to talk about. So I'm afraid you'll have to whet your curiosity somewhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
О, сука. Не разговаривать он, блядь, не хочет.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
В другой реальности, как вариант.
I'll see what I can do for you, kid.
Так, это не его кабинет или чё?
I bet Safi wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess. This is it. Let's see what he's hiding. No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside. All right. Let's see what I can find about my poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. Surely there's something good in here. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
И что? Этого достаточно?
Could try this lock.
А, там уже было открыто. Ну, давай.
Doesn't fit. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen slashed tires. Now Lucas, there's a little lock on that drawer. I didn't know typewriters could have drawers. Pretentious, shiny, and probably... Nope.
А вот сюда сейчас зайдет офигенно, да? Прям как к себе домой. Опа. So.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, a million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same. Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire... I have to talk to Sophie.
Что, он мудаком, что ли, оказался?
Sophie, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
what? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Что я сделал? Я вообще не понял. Вообще не понял. Вообще не понял. Если честно. What the fuck? Просто. Типа, а за что она наехала-то? А, то, что ее книгу не напечатают, потому что ее маме об этом сказал, что...
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
Nah.
Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up from me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, Turtle, that is. There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
Fucking
crazy.
She's always so unfazed. How? How? Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care. Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Not so much that you'd notice, but I've done other dumb shit for love. So.
See? I told you she's a bro.
I'm not
I
bro.
don't think I wanted anybody before.
Главное, чтобы не бра.
Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
Looks like nobody's having a great night. You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Want to swap places?
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Sophie. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me some. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Sophie doesn't hate me for too long.
good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards.
Must be game night.
Any sense? Campaign easier if.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
Это чё? Когда капля просто на донышке там.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
Тогда это уже дело
Remember how we said we were
получается.
gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Что такое слэм?
hang
Ладно.
back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 Roman Cokes.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie, we talked about this.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Ее никто не ловит, вот это нормальная тема. Просто падает. Вот это хорошо, вот это так и надо. Да. Именно вот так, да.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
Right, заебись.
Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Это жестко, я вообще-то не хотел, чтобы кто-то умирал. Ну ладно. Просто упала. Просто прыгает в толпу, все расходятся и... Жестко.
Let's see. 1 half-smoked blunt, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real revenge horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Bitchy women are a...
Блять, я не это хотел сказать, ну ладно.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are these mixed signals? Are you flirting with me?
I'm sorry. I'm very stressed and just really hot and care about me and you have really nice hands.
Чего, блять?
That is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying fine.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I
Ну, пиздец, да, приехал. Хотя я вроде вообще никак нет, но да.
It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you...
Блять. Пиздец. Ну я даже не знаю. Вообще изначально, конечно, не планировал. Один хер, сука, предлагают. На-на-на-на-на-на. Я даже не знаю. Вообще мне их и хочется, конечно. Смотреть, что из этого выйдет. Так чисто. Любопытство ради. Ну давай, хер с ним. Игра сама это притянула, как бы, блядь. Я вроде и не пытался даже. Хер с тобой.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Нормально, нормально. Раздергивание лютое прямо. Лютейшее.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Я бах. Как они это делают? Я даже не пытался, блин. И чё? Так, надо телепортнуться. Ну блин, ты же уже заходил сюда. Так что можешь увидеть, сколько я играю. Наверное, давно.
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
А в этом мире ничего не было.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Damn, that's not what I expected.
Hey.
What changed?
Hey, yourself. It was all Moses. How are we feeling?
I made pasta for him since.
Oh,
Чё тут все перемешалось с этим?
I'm upright.
Take it easy.
Одни субтитры с другими, отстань, можно что-нибудь? Бред какой-то. Я вообще не понял, что они там сказали друг другу. Подожди, так а тут прикол-то в чем? Это в итоге в одном мире только произошло, да? А в другом ничего нет. Заебись. Интересненько.
I'm a scientist. I have a reputation to uphold.
Я вообще в этом мире еще ничего тут не смотрел.
Chance to write poetry again.
Тут почти нет ни хера.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Наверное, в названии стрима написано, как игра называется.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so...
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though.
Ну да, бывает.
I thought moving
Представь себе.
across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime. There's Vin. Exactly where he said he'd be. Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
Honestly, yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See, well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything, and it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
Закидываемся до того, я понимаю.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, you hitting that?
Шашу все доебались.
We're just friends.
А, ну да, блядь, минуту назад видели. Хотя, может быть.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
Иди в жопу, реально.
Weirdly hot.
Шутник
Oh
ёбан.
my god.
You said you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly.
Да, да, конечно.
Moses, smash or pass?
Нет.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Зубы рухнул.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Тем более с этим существом, блядь. Не-не-не-не-не.
Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just... Exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
Блядь.
You suck.
Китаяза ты вообще ебанутый, реально. Просто конкретно, блядь. Просто вообще лютый.
Smash or pass?
Нет, я на все буду отвечать нет.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my
Извращенец узкоглазый. Опа.
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
А, так а что, ты-то начал, ну вот, пожалуйста.
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot.
Это пиздец. Кто бы сомневался, я бы так сказал.
Incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again.
В смысле? Ты вообще-то многих уже... Ты только одного спросил, а ты там уже целую кучу.
No. My students are off limits.
Да, студентов-то, конечно.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which
Иди нахуй.
appear to be
Че, дурак,
two
что ли?
standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield.
Вердикт будет fuck you. Yes, bro. Да ебанулись, что ли? Я стоит и через это согласился. Тут уж тем более.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin. I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me. Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
Бро или не бро? Так это вообще что-то хер знает. В одной реальности с этой, в другой реальности с другим. Это чё? А конкретика будет? А как выйти? А, реальность надо поменять. Потом уже на выход, так сказать. Ну давай. Ну давай.
Nothing from Sophie. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night. Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Сваливаем.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Это ж наша хата, правильно? Что за хрень?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. There goes my security deposit. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Sophie's books. What could anyone want with those? They're still here?
Нихера себе.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes. God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage. Hope you've got an eye full, creep. Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
Ну, мне кажется, мы сейчас зайдем, и там нет никого. Как всегда. Пам-пам. Это что за фигня? Ну,
Okay,
два капитана Америки, блядь, встретились.
Okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are. Yeah, that really doesn't work for me. Wait!
Ты чё, блядь? А поговорить? Ты ж сама по-любому в ахуе. Надо обсудить. Нифига себе. Нет, ну я, конечно, чего угодно ожидал, но, блядь, чтоб такого. Чтоб прям вот так вот. Надо поговорить. Стой. Мне прям любопытно. У меня много вопросов. Мне кажется, у игры столько вопросов нет, сколько у меня есть вопросов. Бам. Это плохо, да. Да ёптыть. Нихера себе. Беги, насрать на это бревно. Ой. Ну пиздец, приехали. В обход, давай, искать в обход. Перебраться, блять. Это хороший вопрос. В обход куда-нибудь, там что-нибудь такое. Реальность поменять. В натуре. Я, конечно, чего угодно ожидал, но то, что мы, блядь, можем тут каким-то образом саму себя встретить, это, конечно. Это как? Это нихера себе. This is shock.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Блядь, я очень хочу с ней поговорить, что происходит. Нафига она убегает, блядь.
How do I know which way?
У меня любопытство просто на предельном уровне. Главный вопрос, нахера ты убегаешь? Почему ты не можешь поговорить? Почему ты не можешь поговорить, сука? Что за говно? Просто, блядь, поговорить. Я ж не собираюсь тебя пиздить. Сука. Надо догнать. Сука, если не догоним, это будет очень печально. Это завездюль, как грустно будет. О! Так, что ты, блядь, не убегай. Давай поговорим, блядь. Чё за бред?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
Вот в натуре.
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Разговаривать.
Now what?
Что происходит, блядь? Что это? Что это?
Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God
Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Safi.
Я просто
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Чё?
All
Что?
that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Чего, блядь?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too.
Зачем ты дала себя загнать в угол? Не надо было так делать.
Fucking not.
Что за бред?
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Ебучий случай. Ой, блядь, вы ж на лед упали, ёбаный в рот. Не надо. Ой, блядь. Ну я говорил же, ну пиздец. Перекатывайся! Не надо так, что сели-то? Пиздец. И сидят нахуй. Тут сейчас все нахуй разъебется. Пиздец. Давай, 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 давай. Давай, 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 давай. Блядь. Аккуратненько, перекатами лучше бы вы, конечно, это делали. Что такое? Нихера себе.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Для кого это? Она умерла, что ли? Или чё, блядь? Что происходит? Я нихуя не понимаю. Что это было, блядь? Что это, блядь, было, нахуй? Я с самого начала эпизода ничего не понимаю. Вот когда вот он еще пропал, это что было? И сейчас в конце это что было? Пиздец. Я просто в шоке. Я просто в шоке. Но я вроде и не спешил, к слову. Да. Это как раз она. Это все из-за нее, блядь. Я вообще в шоке. Я вообще ничего не понимаю, блядь. Уже все запуталось, нахуй. Вот про прыжок, конечно, в толпе это жестко. Это жестоко. И жестко, и жестоко. Я не хотел. Как, сука, остановиться? А надо ведь останавливаться-то. Ну ладно, еще маленько времени есть, но, бля, я не закончу. Я не закончу. Я не успею. Еще 2 эпизода. Мне никак не вывести сегодня 2 эпизода. Вообще без вариантов. Был бы завтра выходной. Вот это да.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Ебать, вы мне мозг сломала, игра, я просто в шоке, бля. Я вообще ничего не понимаю.
If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
Hey, weren't you gonna get
Да,
changed?
да, переодеться, пиздец.
Right.
Переодеться,
Yes.
блядь.
Sorry, just got distracted.
Да будешь ты тупить, я вообще сломался. Что происходит, бля? Ну и чё, я тут уже все выбрал. В самом начале дают выбрать, а потом опять.
I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even know where to start.
Вопросов ни много ни мало лям.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing stupid.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that. So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. play.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
oh. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
I guess Lucas could be taken down a peg. Or 3.
He's still successful, still tenured, and still a man. He'll be okay.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Чего, блядь, сломался?
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vince's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was... way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school. Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was a project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak, and I was the storm. My powers went haywire, and I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
Я, в
said
принципе,
you're
так
mad
и
at everyone
понял.
about it.
Still am.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Sophie, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great! Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Sophie, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Sophie has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves. Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked.
Про нашего дорогого, блядь, детектива мы, кстати, ей ничего не сказали, мы вообще про него забыли. А он еще, сука, он еще о себе заявит, блядь, я в этом даже не сомневаюсь. У меня прям такая четкая уверенность. Ой, так сказать, темная лошадка, блядь.
How do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight, so we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do, but I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party!
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. I like that it leans. It gives it character. So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
A lot of our colleagues.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well. Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
Что пошлет нас по-любому нахуй.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it, I'm in.
Да ладно.
Thank you, Blaine.
Ну ладно.
Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Я не ожидал
Don't
такого,
worry.
ну ладно.
You won't miss it.
But if I have any worries at this point, it's that.
Hey, you made it. Yo, what's got you looking so nervous? It's Krampus. Chill out.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about... helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's,
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix? I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
Drop out. Why do you need his advice?
One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Say cheese, Krampus.
What do you mean you didn't say your name? Are you kidding? I'm not getting between that man and his mana massive deck.
Favoritism. Maybe he'll have time. Favoritism is how roast. Speaking of which, let's grab more drinks before Coleman.
Yeah, no, I should change the framing. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
В смысле?
What? Oh.
Ау. Дистанция имеет значение.
Now I'm curious about what happened.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy. She better be making a fortune in tips.
It's the truth. I'm the art freak.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things. I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Наверное, так может долго сидеть, пока я не влечу себя.
What a story. I'm serious. I turned the pictures upside down.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it. Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life, which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses's instructions.
I don't understand. Everything was going well.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Amanda's not as busy here. Guess no one was up for going out tonight.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd. Just one. Hate it when that happens.
It's not my usual.
Let me know if it works.
Snake legs for us.
Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line? Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Чё, блять?
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions. You mean there are more controls? I'm not touching anything until I hear from other Moses. That would have distracted me too.
А как отойти-то? Интересно.
I'm not touching anything until I hear from other
See what Moses has to say.
Как отойти-то мне отсюда?
I'm not touching anything until I hear from other Moses.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max,
Понял.
you there?
Я совсем забыл то, что еще так можно делать.
If you're there, start by
Moses
opening
is
the
giving me
controller.
instructions
It should
from
be
the
on the
other
right
side. I'd better listen in. You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to main. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Ну.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
Как же это было беспалевно. Ой, как же это было беспалевно.
Shit. What is happening, Olga?
Да, Ольга, она такая.
This one first, then you can play that one.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Think about what's best for all. No offense, Reggie.
Whoa, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have a good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses. It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Это мы, да, это важно. Это важно.
Sophie, get the roast going.
Подожди. Никакого начала, пока не найдем трубу. Труба всему труба.
Sophie's talking to Vin. I bet she won him over. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
А так вот целая куча домиков, что ни у кого нет здесь стыбзить.
Yo, cool pin. Class. Wow, I'm a celebrity. I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going. Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I did this for. This was a doozy to make. I love it.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Чё, стартуем?
ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band?
Цирк, блин.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
Что? Что я могу сделать? Интересно.
What's she doing? Is that Sophie? Yup. That's definitely Sophie. I better go back up Sophie out on the patio.
А мы с ним не... Ну ладно. Потом, пока ничего не...
Teeny tiny question.
Мне кажется, если мы его сейчас разнесем, это будет вообще жестко, очень жестко. Но с другой стороны, блин, он тоже, конечно, херню еще тут сделал.
You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Finn chose Smash too.
So, remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
Uncanny how much Sophie looks like Loretta here.
Where's your class all addicted?
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Wilder beasts than these was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
But of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway, thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Блять, вроде ведь, сука, ну как будто он не мудак, но, блять, если это все правда, то мудак получается. Эй, хер знает. Даже маленько жалко его гасить. Ну, а как? Ну, а как? Если это правда, ну, а как?
Loretta looks up to you.
Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Ну, сейчас минута обсера у тебя будет, конечно, на самом деле лютейшего, блин. Если у нас все выгорит, конечно. Либо что будет-то, сейчас увидим, короче, это все, конечно, сука, да.
Shit.
Вау. Ты что задумал?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Чего вам просто его не выкинуть нахер или? Чё?
It's time for the Krampus roast. Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin.
Bro.
I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Что?
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
Подожди, еще рано.
You don't know what you're talking about?
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
Че? Я не понял.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up.
Так.
I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence. That's despicable. Horrible.
Он уже практически перетянул одеяло.
Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now?
Right.
If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder VCDs
right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
this is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
Так, очень интересно.
Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Да боже, можно мне задание?
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
Listen, I get being upset about a B+ from a writer you admire. But wouldn't you?
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man. The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
Хорошая тема, хорошая.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging. That worked out better than I expected.
Sophie was phenomenal. I'm proud of her. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Sophie that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Sophie? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Sophie tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben. We got him.
what I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you.
Believe you! Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You
to
lied
me.
to me.
You lied to me.
Safi.
You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
One of your donors. This whole time. Little lying face.
Buddy? It's Max. It's going to be okay. Oh my god. That's Safi talking. Oh man, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse. Can you hear me?
Mom. I said, get back!
You know, I thought we were good, finally. We weren't perfect, but what family ever is? I was so stupid. You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
No, you don't. You only care what I do for you and your reputation and your legacy.
If you actually gave two shits about me, you would actually listen to me. Or God forbid, let me make my own mistakes. I trusted you. You're my mother. I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Whatever's happening here, it looks like it was happening in that world too.
I'm up here, look down at the school. It's upside down, isn't it?
Where? Where is Safi? Do you know?
This reminds me of... No, never mind. Safi, wait for me.
Переоделись уже каким-то образом.
nothing! Only terrible choices! You won't even admit it! Spent my life shielding you from harm! You have no idea! What you did is unforgivable!
Almost there. Hold on.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced!
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything for you. Shut up!
Мне кажется, успокоение тут уже не поможет, я даже не знаю. Ну, бесполезно как будто и успокаивать, я даже не знаю. Делать-то. Пистолет выбить, это можно. Я не знаю, давай попробуем.
What the fuck, Max?
Да, блин.
Fucking hero again? You gonna just stay back and let me handle this for once?
It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay.
Get away from her! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, Sophie!
Ah!
I didn't stop this.
Что такое? Что такое? Что она сделала? Хера себе концу. Это что, блядь? Оборвали на ровном месте. Тихо, я там гадости-то наговорил. Не помню такого.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Sophie, the Overlook.
Я вообще не понял. Ну да, там была фотка типа. И... Погода, кстати, была спокойная, типа я хер его знает сейчас, куда мы попали.
Sophie will be there. The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug. Or the one who
Сейчас какая-то смесь происходит. Одно на другое ложится.
I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that?
Не понял.
Holy shit! You really did it!
Чего, блядь?
Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did
Чего
I,
не понимаю.
apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Чего, блядь?
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened.
Я
There
не
wasn't
понял,
any
как
of
это
me left. It
сработало,
was
ну
all
ладно.
Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
Очень удобно, блядь.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya? Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie,
That's poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
you're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
Max! What are you doing?
I have no idea! Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Ёбнуться.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
Заебись.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Sophie? Sophie!
И на этой ноте я вынужден закончить вообще-то.
Sophie could be back to the way she was. I have to find her.
Потому что время, сука, поджимает, блядь. Да. Если это целый эпизод, то тут еще на часик, на полторашечку можно засыть, так что да. Ничего страшного. Завтра вечерочком, может быть, наверное, да. Ладно. Так что всем спасибо. Всем до встречи.